Hello, hello. Hope we are all doing well. Welcome in Yotugi and everybody else dropping in. I'm not used to this Saturday streaming schedule, but managing to start on time. We got the NtE live stream that should be starting shortly. They moved the time from 2 p.m. to 1:34 for some reason. I guess they're probably doing a countdown. But I do have it in the background here just in case. In the meantime, we'll likely be working on some gacha dailies, and then we enjoy the live stream. Give me just a moment to get things pulled up here. Anything people are looking forward to? Any characters, information? Well, speaking of information, I should link. I have to remember to pin my video this time. Will we have time for tier list? We should have time for a tier list, yeah. Hello, Gnome Pope. You're most looking forward to Nonali? Nonali is pretty great. She's the reason that I first started to be interested in NtE. So I am very much looking forward to her as well. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk. Let me just get these pinned. You ready for the One Piece collab so you can play Zoro? True, true. I'm ready to boot up ZZZ, but I'm also keeping an eye on the stream in case they feel like starting early for whatever reason. You want a good One Piece video game. That is the curse of anime video games, isn't it? Sometimes they're a banger, and sometimes they're just not it. Right. Get this pulled up. Odyssey is like an adventure game. There's the One Piece Dynasty Warriors games. Those look kind of cool. Oh. But they're just playing the trailer. Looks like they're just playing the trailer for now. Yeah. Music jump scare indeed. I thought I had muted it. I did not. I got it pulled up on the side here. Once they start getting into the stream itself, then we'll switch over. DCZ does have some great movies. Alright, what am I... Oh yeah, I'm farming Denny's because I'm broke.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Just gonna make sure to get my stamina used up so I don't gotta worry about that.
Relaxed mindset sure is.
What should your Cecilia skills be at before you start gear farming? I would say at least having everything except dodge to 9. Ideally, basic EX and ult at 11. What are the 2 important ones to get to 12? I would say basic and ultimates if you're only going to get 2 to 12. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, time for my ult real quick. Looks like they're still going through the trailer. What time does the preview start? It's scheduled to start at 2 p.m. It is live right now. They're just playing one of the older trailers. But the schedule says so 2 p.m. I mean in 21 minutes. I say 2 p.m. as if you're all in the same time zone as me. They're showing EXE in the trailer. This is very important information everybody should know, because EXE is great. You have more than enough to get CC and Trigger to 512, even though Trigger doesn't use dash. That is true. We need Oboe Squad at maximum firepower. I just grab Orphe so you can run Seats to see us and be Orphe. That's fair. Having the option is nice. Crazy here. $114 batteries. I really don't have to farm anything on my ult at this point. Like, almost all my DPS are all max skills. All my supports are at 11, with some exceptions like Lucia's skill at 12. If you want to be able to play Soldier Zero and Seed at the same time, then getting Orphe would be a good way to do it. I don't know how useful it would be, it really depends on endgame rotations, whether you'll be using both at the same time. But Orphe would allow that. And you have Eve Sig that she can use. How many buffs do we think is going to happen at Anniversary again? In terms of quantity, that's hard to say. I'd probably lean towards 2 to 3. Like at least 1 standard unit and 1 limited. That's my guess. Thank you for the Hydrate, Chaos. Actually, I can hold on to this for Lucia. Okay, that takes care of everything. Dailies were a lot quicker than I thought they were going to be. They did 4 during Yeshunguang. It was Bernice, Grace, Coleta. Oh, not Coleta. Bernice, Grace, Soldier 11. Well, that was also when they were introducing them. So who actually got buffed? Wasn't it just Bernice, Grace, Soldier 11? And then Ellen and Soldier Zero got like updates. Yeah. So it was 3 that actually got buffs. And then they added the system, so the previous 2 got updated, and then they did 2 more. Alright, let's go. Guess we can just watch the trailers in the meantime. Make sure I don't blow people's ears out. Looks like they're doing Zhou Yuan's trailer at the moment. And why is my quality like this? There you go. I do like the song here. It's like a nice little jazz vibe. I suppose they're probably just going to play through the trailers. What other ones? There's one for Sakiri.
Hello, Stereo Express.
Thank you for the 20 streams, Chaos. Appreciate you. I still don't know why the multi-alert is so tiny.
I'm curious about...
Loki hoping for some good addition to the shop so you can use your current for W engines.
What about this? Let's make a deal.
The only one that I would be looking to get is like Vivian's for 1.x agents. Or at least on my main. My ult has all 6 except Haramasa. Oh yeah, there's the Chiz EP. I forgot about this one. Any M1s on pre 1.4 characters? Ugh. None of the, from what I recall, none of them are too crazy. Maybe if Caesar gets buffed, because I think her M1 had like res pen on it. Yeah, you could just go for M2 Jane as well. Yeah, the 15% res shred is nice. The problem is, it's on Caesar. Fun fact about Chiz in the current beta. So, we can see in this trailer that she is in fact a banker. And her kit revolves around her making money. Like she attacks, she gains a gauge that gives money, and then she can use that to. Her entire kit essentially revolves around it. The art is very cute. Inside of Chiz's kit, you can actually get actual in-game currency by killing enemies with her. There's a daily cap on it, but you can play Chiz just to farm some extra cash each day. And she's free, so everybody can do it. Provided they decide to keep that in her kit going into live. The problem with the 1.0 attack SIGs is that they're just not very high stat values compared to what we got with like Haramasa and Evelyn after. So even if they buff Julian, they can't really make her own SIG more worth it.
But to get the most out of Hethereau,
This is the most recent trailer. You can be a hooligan. And then go to jail. This is truly the gacha experience of all time. The male MC gets put into prison and the female MC gets to run successful businesses. You can get arrested. It has like that GTA star rating system where if you commit crimes, traffic violations, so on and so forth, you gain stars. As you gain stars, the enemies get more and more aggressive, and once you max out, you get put into a boss fight. It didn't start yet, no, this is just playing the older trailers. Anime GTA Mugen could never. Are we forced to being semi-criminals? I haven't played through enough of it to say if you're forced to. It is in fact a car. You can have multiple cars. Looks like we got the countdown here. This is set to live, right? Yeah. I'll do fastest car guide, surely. So I was for the gotcha video, I was trying to figure out like a nice spot to put not to just park nominally in. And I'm like, okay, let me get into the car and drive. So I pick a random car because they have all the cars available for you in the beta. And I was not ready for how fast it was gonna go. Like it went from like 0 to 150 kilometers immediately. Guide for what materials correspond to what. That is something else I could do as well, yeah. Now, Victor, by that do you mean inside of Neverness to Everness, or like comparing it to other games? So like Analyth in NtE is Polychromes in ZZZ. What's the gotcha system in NtE? If you want to find out, why did the message not pin? If you want to find out, you can check the pinned message, where we have a YouTube video explaining the gotcha system in NtE by yours truly. Welcome to Supercars. I was not ready for it. Like I was gone. It kind of makes me want to play on controller because I can more easily control how fast it goes with a control stick. So we'll see. Right, for controller support on mobile launch. We'll have to see. That's not. The beta I've been playing is on PC. Hope you have fun. You're likely to fall asleep soon. No worries, Chaos. It will be on PS5 on launch. I do know that for a fact. If I find out about controller support, I will let you all know as soon as possible. You didn't get that nap yesterday? I see. I'm gonna have to hope you can get used to Unreal Engine movement for this game on mobile. So far, it's felt pretty smooth for me. Launch is on April 29th. Wuwa movement was alright for me, but I do agree that DNA movement just never sat right. There goes 17 gigabytes. Thank you for the hydrates and the posture check. The game right now, so the beta that I'm playing, the game's only actually like 35 gigs. But it's also beta, so maybe there's stuff missing in it. I wouldn't expect it to double in size though. It's 2 minutes to go. Everybody got your snacks. You had food, had lunch. You got your water. You taking care of yourself. Okay, ZZ now NtE, that's like 130 gigs off your phone. My partner, she struggles to have space on her phone because Love and Deep Space takes up like 80 gigs on its own. Every patch, I have to help her clear up space somewhere. And those boys be HD. Although we were able to clear up a good amount of space because she didn't know that you could delete old story cutscenes, so that cleared up like 15 gigs. I'm not. It was taking up 80 gigs before we deleted the story cutscenes. It was like 80.2 or something. No problem, Uriel. Happy to help. Thank you for your patience while I took care of that. BRB downloading Love and Deep Space. And the thing is, the story cutscenes don't even take up like the majority of it. The majority of the cutscenes are... they're called Memoria. I'm not entirely sure what they are, but from what I could tell, they were like the interaction cutscenes. Did I try Mongol? I did not know. I don't know if I'll have time to try Mongol, and nothing stands out about it for me personally. Oh, we got things started. New trailer? Hethereau is a delivery person, yes. Chiz is a banker. Mince is a police officer, essentially. Mince spotted. You do be very cute. Hethereau. You haven't found a wife or Shifu in NTE for you? All a matter of time. Is that a shark tail? Is it? I'll have to take a closer look at her again. I don't think it is. We got Akane. I know a lot of people are looking forward to Akane. We got Big Bird. We got Skia. Don't search up Akane NTE, please don't. Or put quotations around NTE. Baichang popping up. Oh wait, who's that? Hey yo? Is that a bad guy? Is that Legoshi? I would say probably like this faction the most. I forget what the name of their faction is. There is a lot of characters early on. We got the peeps.
一切正常就是异常，欢迎各位来到超自然开放都市海特洛。非常感谢各位收看本次前瞻特别节目，我是 Leo。大家好，我是。
What is Everness? The opposite of Neverness.
世界大都市中，规则从未设限，而大家的首要任务当然就是玩得开心啦。刚才的影像为我们大致展示了海特洛的风光，磊子哥能否为我们介绍一下这座城市呢？
Yeah, I was just about to say the live stream is a little quiet.
在一环中启程的第一站，我们希望每位玩家都能够在这座城市中找到最契合自己的生活方式。
既然提到意象，那么意象究竟是什么
I guess they're looking at the
对
teleprompter.
人类而言，超自然、非现实的存在，生物、物体、现象、地点，甚至是某种谜。在都市街头，你可能会误入一些神秘的空间。 遭遇一些壮观而非自然的奇景，目击到一些诡异的怪物，不用怀疑你遇到了异象。除此之外，你也可能遇到一些友善的异象市民，或是享受异象制品
Look
带
at
来
that
的生
face.
活便
Look at
利。
that octopus.
听上去还挺刺激的。那这些异象都是从哪儿来的呢？
异象的出现早在1000年之前就有记录。为了维持秩序，有许多秘密结社在一直隔绝它们。其中最大、最有影响力的就是环的前身。直到40年前某次大规模异象灾害爆发。 异象才被正式公之于众，环也走到了台前。而环的分支机构之一，
Is it weird that you're like, what's the UI look like?
异象。
Oh, that's
海特
fine.
洛市政事管理局的总部所在。
I like a good UI.
那我们怎么判断是不是出现了异象呢？
有一个叫维特海默值的指标用于衡量异象强度。异象的维特海默值都是负数，绝对值越大越背离现实。城市里遍布维特海默塔，实时监测区域内数值波动。
我好像还看到了有些角色身上也有不同寻常的地方。
他们大多都是异能者，即觉醒了异能的人类。有些与生俱来，有些后天获得。有些人的外貌
Did I show the UI in the video?
而有些人因为
Briefly.
异能觉醒，身上呈现出了
Like,
非人特征。
Towards the
与异象
beginning, you'll
相
see
反
Nonali
异
and
能
you'll
者的维
see
特海默值
the
都是正数。
basic UI there.
比方
And then I also
说
go
我们
over some of the
主角
in-game
异能者
menus.
维特海默值就是正数吗？
这倒是一个特例。我们的主角是一个没有检测到维特海默值的异能者。异能者0将作为鉴定师加入古董店伊波恩，
Abon, that's
从
the
此和伙伴
faction.
们一起展开异象猎人的生活。诸位在鉴定师
Abon's my
一款的
favorite
故
so
事
far.
就在海特洛起航。
我已经迫不及待想逛逛海特洛了。磊子哥有什么必玩推荐吗？
在海特洛，每个人都能找到属于自己的生活节奏与方式。我推荐各位用自己喜欢的方式亲自游览这座城市。你可以登上上琴塔俯瞰全城，也可以去福音木下留下心愿。有许多景点值得去探索。
How big is the map? It felt... I would say it felt reminiscent of like Wuo 1.0 in terms of size, but I also don't know if I unlocked everything. I was over here at one point. They should put the camera next to the teleprompter. That is a thing people do sometimes. This is San Fran. It's supposed to take... What's it taking inspiration from again? The Spirited Away train station. I forget what region this takes inspiration from. I want to say somewhere in Southeast Asia. San Francisco, hey yo, Big Hero 6. In my chat. I will say I quite like all the different like environments that they have, despite it being one big city. We can work the fields. Is there farming gameplay? I'll have to check again. There's a lot of like different businesses you can do. You can also, not only can you change the time of day, but you can also change the weather. So you can make it sunny, you can make it rainy, you can make it snowy. You'll be a mint picker. Argan, thank you for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free experience. There is fishing. The fishing gameplay looks pretty solid. Oh, this is so pretty. You hope you can get these graphics on your phone. I hope so too. I mean, people can play GTA 5 on their phone, but also GTA 5 is just that old. You're still traumatized from Genshin fishing? I will say out of the gacha fishings, Genshin is definitely my least favorite.
便捷的代步工具是必不可少的。
这个我有所了解，在车行可以买到很多炫酷的好车。
I think that might have been the car that I used.
召唤爱车，做海特洛好市民了吧？
我们还是提倡各位遵行交规。如果过度追求刺激，那
Dang, that car just straight slammed.
有了车之后，还可以在改装店对车辆
Wool fishing was chill, but Genshin fishing was just Paimon B.
在海特洛市，无论你是
Wool fishing wasn't too bad.
还是单纯驾驶兜风，都能根据你的想法随时调整座驾。
Looks like a McLaren Senna. I can't say I'm familiar with cars. All I remember is in GTA 4 I would use a Corvette a lot. No, you can buy cars.
都可以自定义，这种感觉确实不错。
在必要的情况下，我们也可以让薄荷出示管理局证件，并紧急征用他人的车辆，甚至是一些特殊。
You can also borrow people's cars.
想要更有个性一点
Thanks to the power of being a police officer.
一些非常特别的载具进行体验。
We Mario Kart out here. We wheelchair drifted? The music is very reminiscent of Mario Kart. I like how it has an anomaly driving you. They're lift truck certified.
载具的种类丰富是件好事儿，但是有人能够
Disturbing
一
the
起
peace,
兜
you
风
say?
那就更好了。
在公测版本中，你可以邀请角色坐在你的副驾驶。
People modding wheelchairs into RE9 for Leon. I
副
see.
驾驶上的同伴，这种都市漫游的体验将不再孤单。
不同的同城角色会有不同的反应，各位鉴定师也可以多留意留意。
Are you supposed to be driving a car like that in the sand? W-Riz. Not to be that kind of gamer, where's the men at? There are men. I believe like 1/3 of the cast is male right now, not including MC.
不过行车需谨慎，如果肆意破坏公物、撞伤行人，是会上治安所的通缉名单啊，甚至可能面临牢狱之灾。
You might end up
别忘了
behind
缴
bars.
纳保释金或者参与劳动就可以提早释放。至于除此之外的方式，
哎，这个就保留给各位鉴定师。
1/3 male roster is pretty high up for
当然
gacha
在自驾
standards.
之外，也可以选择
for better or for
乘坐公交
worse.
车或者都市环线，通过轨道畅游整个海特洛，体会别样的风景。
那么介绍好了车子，是不是应该还有一间好房子？
鉴定师可以选购心仪的住宅，从高楼大平。
Yeah, you can bust out of prison. There's a few guides out already on how to like bust out of prison.
你可以通过各种方式入手家具，或者各类。
And here we got the housing system.
也能够邀请角色入住。
We'll be crazy commuting to work in game while commuting to work in real life.
可以看到受邀角色
Truly immersive.
这个体验真不错。
不仅如此，也可以邀请角色出行，共游海特洛。当与部分角色提升到对应的机遇等级，就可以对其发出同行邀请，一起走过花田，欣赏流星划过夜空。也可以用第一人称视角，沉浸式体验与角色共度的时光。
Holding hands in my gacha game? It's more likely than you think. +18 label. They got that first person immersion.
"我听说公测版本会在7年前的测试版本基础上新增更多的内容。
是的，公测版本我们针对机遇玩法进行了全面打磨，新增了大量语音和动作细节表现。鉴定师也可以主动邀约。
Unlucky they got a 3-star, not the Genshin reference. We got some Kamen Rider. Where's Ollie? Nice little swing moment. Got some
而随着剧
games.
情推进，还能在海特洛各处遇到日常生活中的各位角色，更多不为人知的故事等待发掘，就留给各位鉴定师自行偶遇吧。
Look at that beautiful cake. That beautiful mint cake. Chat lagging, like chat shows up in the vid before the chat window on the right. That is very strange indeed. Hope that comet doesn't crash into a village town in the mountains. A Starlight Night skin for Billy would be pretty
这
cool.
些美好的瞬间，不留作纪念，真的有点可惜了呀。
我懂，这些画面当然都是可以拍摄下来的。通过拍照功能，我们可以记录下都市生活中的点点滴滴，
并且我们的拍照系统支持多样的拍摄模式，比如自拍模式也可以摆
Who's
放
meta for
角色
endgame? I
设定
haven't
好想要入
delved
镜的
too
姿
deep
势
into that myself
拍
yet.
照
I've
的时
been
候
mostly
也别忘
looking
了
at
观察入镜路
getting
人
an
的反应
understanding of the
或许
basic
会给你惊
mechanics
喜
to figure out what teams would work in general, and then from there figure out what will work best in endgame. Was there elements here or just weapons? So there are elements, there are weapon types, there are character role types. The elements do have a reaction system. So each element will react with 2 other elements, and then there's 2 sets of triple element reactions. This drone gameplay is gonna make for some really nice pictures. I don't know about mobile, but on game, the beta is only like 40 gigs for me. We'll see how it ends up on live in terms of size. Did they put out a recommended size for it? I can't recall. Do we know if global is EU and NA? I haven't seen any confirmation yet, but I do hope so.
购买心仪的豪宅、跑车和时装，在积累财富的过程中，都市大亨等级也会随之提升。除了意向猎人的本职工作，鉴定师也可以消耗都市活力，体验送货、开出租、店铺经营，或者钓鱼、乐队等等玩法，赚取方思。
All these businesses,
果然没有方思
all these
是万万不
activities.
能的。我听说都市闲趣中的玩法在公测版本中也迭代了更多内容。
没错。 在公测版本中，我们对其中的玩法都进行了优化迭代。例如，在海上垂钓玩法中，达成一定等级后，将解锁鉴定师的全新时装；在雨燕出行玩法中
the recommended right now
还有可能接到一些熟面孔的订单。
is 60 gigabytes
确实还挺有意思的。
大家期待的赛车竞
on
速
PC,
也将开放新。
and on Android it's 20 gigabytes
除了
recommended. Same for iOS, so 60 on PC, 20 on mobile.
除了这些，在女仆咖啡厅的麻将桌上，鉴定师将可以挑战系统牌手。
You can play mahjong.
搓麻，通过该玩法也将解锁更多桌布、麻将牌等外观。而且粉爪大劫案，也就是潜入银行、金库搜索宝藏的玩法，也将支持单人游玩与多人联机模式。新的奖励机制下，还可以获得时装和新的载具等奖励。
Or rob a bank.
鼓励各位鉴定师成为都市大亨，我们还特别准备了一份重磅礼遇。 随着都市大亨等级的提升，各位鉴定师可以免费获取 S 级角色小只。都市大亨提升过程中，还可以获得6个小只的星象碎片，用于解锁小只全部觉醒效果，以及5个 S 级弧盘思考喵。
这里也提醒大家记录第一个直播兑换码。我们稍作休息，马上回来。
First code, NtE now to enjoy. Looks like you get some Analyth. So that's the pull currency, some EXP for characters and weapons, and some character upgrade. Are mine shards mindscapes? Yes. How would we enter this? That's a good question. I have to check to see where the redeem code option is. Did they just give an M6 for free? Did I miss something?
在公测版本能遇到哪些角色呢？
在刚才的影片中，各位鉴定师应该能看到许多熟悉的面孔。那我们就先从鉴定师所在的伊波恩古董店说起吧。 这家店位于小
Abon Antique Shop. Yeah, this is probably my favorite faction overall because it has Daffodil, Hotori, and Nanali, and I also like Saki D and Adler.
在猎人帮 APP 上
Pre-registered but never got an email.
好在这里的小店员都是些热闹的家伙。
Did they say Chiz M6 for free?
还有一家与伊波恩来往密切的快递公司斯特利速递，主营意向相关的快递派送和情报买卖。
You want to play the hamster TV guy? True.
必要时刻甚至可以将自己作为人手派送到现场。
那意向管理局呢？薄荷应该是在那儿吧？
没错，薄荷属于收容行动2组。收容组是管理局中工作范畴最为广泛的外勤部门，负责收容或泯除一般意向，并且要看管或转移临时收容的意向。收容行动组还有更多的成员，不久后就会和大家见面。
希望薄荷今天准时出勤。
除了收容行动组，我们还会看到禁制机动队。
I also like ETD. That's going to be like
王牌队伍
my second favorite faction at the moment.
管制与镇压， 在序章开篇的 ETD4 队就是常驻于海托洛市的一支小队。未来我们还会遇到更多 ETD 的精英部队，比如更侧重于处理涉疫犯罪案件的 ETD6 队。
看起来他们的实力确实都非常强。
除此以外，这座城市还有不少的新伙伴和新势力，比如小智背后财力雄厚的德沃夏克家族。
I also like this witch. I'm normally not big on characters with big hats, but for some reason it just works for her.
刚才看到海月的形象了。之前在共测
Mobile
测
says
试
a
的时候，
different
优化
free
清
6
单里
star.
面有说海月会在公测和大家见面，能透露点它的特别之处吗？
There's also Hania, which is going to be for free. She's an A rank, and then there's an S class selector on the standard banner. Yeah, Hania's A.
之前的故事就等大家在剧
Big
情中
witch
了
hats
解。
equal insta pull.
说到移动方式比较特殊的角色，那就不得不提
I feel like the first faction would be like Bellabug Industries, most unreleased but fastest speed gotten. We'll have to see. It doesn't really matter. Like my favorite faction, ZZZ, is still Victoria. We got non-elite content, very important.
在鉴定师所属的伊波恩古董店中，有位因踢馆失败还砸坏东西，被迫留下来还债的虎妞，堪称巧见地街头一霸。她就是自称柯林斯家族王牌一代目的。
We're getting into the non-elite gameplay.
娜丽的异能与电磁力有关，异能属性为0。
Electromagnetism is a very cool concept,
柯林斯凹巫术，
especially when you can use it to do this in an open world game.
全柄状态，在这个状态下，它能够通过电磁吸附，在任何倾斜表面乃至天花板上自由行走。
从这个视角看海托洛还挺新鲜的。
娜丽的战斗特点是能够与异能造物副手一同战斗，释放极轨终结娜丽终极术后，娜丽立刻对周围敌人造成多次范围性的零属性异能。
She's just here to like box. She's just here to throw down, and I'm ready for it.
敌人造成小范围的牵引效果，且副手会
Her walk on walls, it did take me some getting used to, yeah.
造成零属性追加伤害。
Got some more gameplay showcase here. Red dodge indicators, indeed. It's not just dodge, but also parry. Like the red circle, you can parry. Circle gives you AKE PTSD. This is more so. This is less about using a skill. It's timing based. Like you hit it when the red circle lines up.
在伊波恩古董店里，还有一位深藏不露的店长寻，他看似自由散漫，实则沉浮深沉。
We got
危机
Hotori,
时刻总能成为伊波恩众人的支柱。寻的异能属性为光。
who can for some reason just freeze time because she feels like it.
完全停止。特别的是，她的时停能力在都市探索中也会生效，说不定会在意想不到的地方派上用场。
有这种能力，伊波恩居然还会亏本。
战斗时，寻上
Can you run from cops? You can certainly try.
随时间积蓄能量，蓄满后寻释放极轨终结俯视来。
It'll come in handy with improving gameplay
同时
performance.
拔出太刀，让周遭的时间去。
Not the frame
太刀
manipulation.
攻击会积累断石，积累满后即可触发终结时停的光属性异能伤害。
刚才提到异能属性，战斗中具体该
I believe you can get away from cops like in
每个可操控
GTA,
的角色都拥有独特的异能
but
属性
I haven't tested it myself
里面
yet.
可分为光、灵、
Going into the different element system.
暗6种。把不同属性的角色编入小队，并使用援护技，就能够打出异能环合效果。战斗中，角色造成伤害时会积累该角色的环合值。攒满后，队伍中能够触发环合的角色头像会出现律动效果。这时切换对应角
Your
色
design is alright, but that ability is cool, so you probably pull her.
命中敌人就会触发环合。
I like her, and she.
让敌人
So
进入
I'm
特
I'm
定
planning to
状态
pull
会
her
造成
as
伤害
well.
有些角色，比如主角，有极顺环合能力， 释放变轨技能后立即切换就能够触发环合。编队时注意异能属性的联动，会对战局有很大的影响。
掌握异能环合对于编程
If I were to
战斗来说都是很重要的
like try to
技巧
explain the
那么
reaction
实际作
system in
战
this
还
game,
有
it's
其他
not like
技能
Genshin where
在战斗过程
most
中
abilities
敌人
apply the
的
element.
会出现红光，
It's as if
敌人闪避可以触发
if
一些
Genshin
之
reactions
后
were
进行
based
普通攻击
off
就可以
of
触发极限
Wuwa's
攻击
intro and outro
当敌
skills.
人发动特殊招式时，并出现红圈预警，
That's like a very rough way of explaining it.
触发成规反击弹刀，并使目标进入硬直状态。我们也可以注意到，在敌人
People who play both Wuwa and ZZZ can have a good time with the combat system.
在敌人受到攻击
Yes.
时，清线值
Yes,
也会同
indeed.
步削减。清空后，敌人会进入清线状态，瘫痪并受到一次清线伤害。
Baichang's
削减
gameplay is one that
清线
also
值有很多
interests
种
me.
方法，比如极限反击就能够削减大量清线值。另外，部分敌人还拥有特定的弱点属性，弱点会以图标形式显示在敌人头顶。用对应属性的援护技可以额外削减清线值，还可通过触发异能环合中的失血效果，削减敌人一定比例的清线值，也是非常实用的手段。
听了这么多介绍，大家最关心的还是怎么获得角色吧。在共存测试中，我们的斯卡布罗集市已经跟大家见过面了，可以再详细介绍一下吗？
在斯卡布罗集市中
Also, I did check that post on Chiz,
投掷对应的
and
格子
they are
在棋盘
giving
上移
us
动就可以获得对应格子
a
上的
fully duped out
限定棋盘
Chiz
最合
with a
适特点
duped
在于
weapon.
每次获得的 S 级角色必定是当期限定的那一位。简单来说，在一环中，限定角色永远不会歪。每次投掷获得 S 级角色的基础概率为0.99%，若连续70次未出 S 级角色，棋盘将自动升级，大幅提升概率，直到获得限定角色。
Yeah, they show here that when you
若连续89
go
次
past 70
未获得 S 级
pulls,
角色
it just places a
则
bunch
第
of
90 次
the limited
投
S
掷
class
必定获
character,
得该角色。这一保底进度将完全继承至后续的限定
which
角色。
essentially functions as their soft pity.
常驻棋盘的角色获取概率规则相同。在公测版本中，我们将开放王牌一代目和独酌龙月
So
流
first
两
banner
个
is
限定
Nanali for 2
可
weeks,
分别获得 S
and
级
then
角色的
Hotori
纳
for
力和
3 weeks.
大家需要注意的是，1.0版本上半
Well,
版
they got like 3 S ranks and 40 pulls. Well then.
为期14天。
This is probably the first gacha game where I go for both characters in 1.0.
21天。
为庆祝公测，我们还将开放公测特别集市活动。在王牌一代目限定棋盘中，除了可获得娜娜丽角色外，还可获得娜娜丽。
Yeah, based off of the estimated pulls, you can get both of them
意外观
in the same
即
patch.
便运气稍有不济，也无需担心。累积投掷达到一定次数后，也可以在集市配到的活动页面中直接兑换这些外观。
Yeah, this is that hard pity for getting them from the exchange shop, or that was for the
还有
cosmetics.
什么方法能够提升角色呢？
那就得说说胡盘了。胡盘具有不同属性和效果，给角色搭配适合的胡盘，可以提升角色属性或带来特殊效果。基础胡
It'd
盘
be
可
like
以用
CSKs
3
where you go
种钥
past
匙
the
在
rare
胡盘商
drop
店购买。
features.
伴随限定集市，我们还会开启胡盘野木计划，让大家可以
And this
对
is
上
the
获取
weapon banner, the
胡盘
arcs.
每消耗10枚3重钥匙，
Like Enfield,
可以获得
it's a 10
每次
pull
获得10枚
at
胡
all
盘
times.
野木获得 S 级胡盘的基础概率为3%，且设有双重保底机制，最多6次野木必定获得 S 级胡盘，至多8次野木必定获得当期限定 S 级胡盘。同时，胡盘野木的保底次数将永久累积，并可继承至其他限定
Your
野
plan
木
is
计
just wait
划
for
中，
for me to
不
pull
必担心
stuff
浪费。
and then follow
当
my
然，获得
advice.
S
I
级
see.
胡
I
盘还可
see.
以通过大世界探索获得一次。完成部分意向委托。
Is it a different currency? The regular pulls? Yeah, weapon banner has its own currency
系统
called tri keys.
似乎在集市掷骰子还能累积其他资源。
对，在集市中踩中棋盘特定格或重复获得角色，可获得狮尾棋子和迷迭棋子。这些棋子可在每期集市的兑换商店中兑换更多骰子、3重钥匙、方
So
丝
you'll get
这
these
类
war
养成材料
pieces and lost pieces, which is like the
还能
monthly
用
shop
迷迭棋子兑换20枚
in
3重钥匙
Zenless and the other Hoyo
相信也能
games.
减轻大家
And you
获
can
取
use
胡盘
that to
的
get
压力
tri keys.
除了获得棋
And of course,
子
you can
重复
convert
获
for
得的
them as
角
well.
色还能给我们带来哪些提升吗？
当我们重复获得角色时，可获得对应角色的星象碎片。
Oh,
用来给
this
角色
picture's
提升
new.
觉醒等级，最高
They
可以
they got
进
picture
行任务
mindscapes. They took a note from ZZZ.
而这个系统实际上有些特殊，那就是觉醒以后可以随时切换所需要的觉醒效果进行激活。例如觉醒一次
So as they
后
mentioned
自
here,
由选择
the
想要
awakening
觉醒
system
效
you
果
can toggle
并且根
between
据应用环境
which
变化随
dupes
时
you
切
want to
换
activate.
同时
And you can activate up to as many dupes as you currently
希
own.
望能够展现角色更不同的一面。另外，在公测
They,
版本中，
they got a nice live 2D
地图会常
effect
驻开放
on them
养
as
成
well.
副
That's
本
pretty cool.
大家可获取养成材料，以提升角色等级、异能等级和胡盘等级的。特别说明一下，在刷取副本时所消耗的体力与都市闲序中所
Well, it's not
使用
free
的
weapon
体力
pulls,
不
it's
相关
free currency.
因此不需
So
要
like
在副
like
本
how you
和
get
都
the
市玩法
currency
的
for
奖励
pulling
中
it
进行取
in
舍
the Hoyo
当对养
games.
成有自信后，也可以体验意向高危委托
Why do you think
和
people
鬼外之境
got just
等
put
不同
gibberish in their
挑
UI
战
and
玩法
previews? Likely so that way they can just use the same footage for all the live
在
streams.
完成部分委托后，就能解锁其对应的高危委托 BOSS。
And also to avoid
多种
any
难度可
like
选
typos
在
and
公测
stuff.
版本中，我们也新增了全新高危委托 BOSS 斑蝶、幼巢鸟，期待鉴定师前往挑战。鬼外之境也是循环挑战玩法，可以充分运用角色编队技巧，发挥环合
We
优
got
势。
Beyond the
介绍了
Rails.
这么多，接下来稍作休息，给大
One
家
of
呈现
the
本次
one of the
前
endgame
的
modes from the
第二
looks
条
of it.
兑换码，大家记得兑换哦。
Yeah, no pressure to pull for a specific dupe when you can just go to that dupe. Another code, NtE Nanali Go. I'll make sure to post these in the
欢迎
Discord
回来
after.
在此前公测定档的时候，项目组根据共存测试期间的玩家反馈，专门梳理了一份优化清单，其中涉及到游戏系统、游戏玩法、大世界体验、角色战斗与剧情等多个方面，内容还是比较多的。想问一下，目前进度如何？是否均已完成了呢？
请各位鉴定师放心，共存测试调优清单所梳理出的优化方向，目前已经悉数完成。今天我们将挑选一部分重点内容进行展示。首先是大家都比较关心的游戏性能方面。
100 FPS on a 4060. They would nearly doubled the frame rate with this optimization. That's kind of crazy. JP had a stream earlier, so the codes might have been available from then.
"可以看到，在相同配置运行的情况下，游戏整体帧率得到了提升，并且在体验更加流畅的同时，我们也对游戏内场景和
At 60 FPS, it's kind of hard to tell the difference
然
without
后
like
就是此前
getting a
所提到
feel
的
for it.
英伟达全景光线追踪功能将在公测正式实装，鉴定师可在画面设置中自行选择。
For most people, as long as it goes to 60, it's typically fine. You can really see the ray tracing here on the buildings. Like on the surfaces of the walls. It's quite nice. Even on the ground, too. Releases next weekend. No, releases in a week and a half. You worried about getting 100 FPS with only 1080p? Oh, your 3080 is better. One day you'll beat the PC and enjoy fancy graphics. One day I'll upgrade my PC and not crash on fancy
是
graphics.
的，全景光线追踪技术不仅提高了光照、反射和阴影的保真度，还确保了室内和室外的光照精确到像素，以提升游戏整体视觉感受。
未来，我们也将与英伟达、索尼、高通、联发科等伙伴进行更多合作，为大家带来更好的视觉表现。
不仅是场景，这一次我们对角色也做了许多优化，例如部分角色建模。
Looks like they smoothed out some of the character models. There's enough pulls to guarantee 4 limited characters. Well then. We're chilling. We can go get groceries. True gameplay. Let me hit up the Kombini. That's what I needed, my gameplay.
我好像还看到
The bodega, if you will.
角色们都配置了手机吗？
是的，并且每一位角色的手机外壳也都有契合自身风格的独特设计。
大世界的交互确实丰富了很多，这样就增添了很多的生活细节。
实际上，本次对大世界玩法也做了很多的优化，例如在公测，我们将在大世界内增加更多的可偶遇角色。
这就是所谓的在海托洛，每一位角色也都有自己的生活吗？哎，这不是小芝吗？
没错，小芝也将加
They
入
have like
可邀约
overworld
角色。
interactions.
在之后的版本，我们也会逐步开放更多可邀约的角色。
那就请各位鉴定师拭目以
Yeah,
待吧。
at launch they won't
Alright,
have
除了
all
以
the
上内容，
characters
还有很多已
as
经完成的优化
interaction,
事项
like
就不
being
在
able
这
to
展
bond
开
with
叙说了，请各位鉴定
to
师
do the
自行参悟
hangouts,
吧。
but they do plan to add more. Was this the game that didn't have character gambling, only cosmetic? No, this you do have to do the gacha for the characters, but the cosmetics are in the gacha banner. Yeah, you might be thinking of DNA,
磊子哥也和我们
because
说说
DNA
公测
removed the
新增的
character
部分呗
gacha.
没问题。首先，让我们来看一段全新披露的视频片段。
I know a lot of people are interested in this character. She got that smirk on her. It's Twiggy in the suit. We found Twiggy. Yo, that's my wife.
Oh, 这是全新的正片剧情吗？
Looks
看
like
来
Argon
我们
found
鉴定师又要迎接
found the
全新的
waifu
挑战了。
全新正片剧情将在公测正式开放，更多城市暗线将浮出水面。
OK，打住，我们还是把神秘感留给各位鉴定师亲自体验吧。接下来将放出本次公测前瞻特别节目的第3组
Third
兑换
code,
码
third
各位
code.
鉴定师们记得在有效期内进行兑换哦。
NtE 0429. These codes expire in like at the end of Nonali's banner, so you got a little bit of time. Music collab. Hey yo! I know that sound. Ah, this is a vibe. Ah, I'm feeling good. Neuron activated. Driving down with Beneath the Mask playing? That's just peak content. Persona collab equal. No, we break the curse now.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where
Have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade.
hiding
Both face and mind. Ah, it's so good. We got some more? We got some bops now? Did I get a spicy UID? No, they don't give the beta accounts aren't like the actual account. Kind of regret dropping P5X because you do like the slice of life content. I do too as well, yeah. So nice that NtE got it. Shadow. When did our boy has become a singing idol? every VTuber goes through their singing arc, right? And that's how it works. His ass joining Hollow Stars. Wait, what's this? I don't recognize this one. I am a PNG tuber. The singing collab, singing collab inside Kuna in your DMs. Oh no. This is Tower of Fantasy? Ah. This is I don't know this, but this is good. I like this. Oh, they got the whole jump. They said you will be immersed.
所以如果我没有理解错的话，公测后我就能在一环的世界里畅听到以上旋律喽。
没有错，实际上鉴定师们在这方面的诉求
NtE got a Persona 5 collab that TZZ can too. I mean, it can. Just
不过我记
if
得
they
之
decide
前
to do
有
it.
车载电台可以在路上听歌，为什么散步的时候也能听到了这些新曲目呢？
在公测版本将通过都市大亨的阶段性奖励解锁随身听功能，鉴定师可以在都市漫游的同时，随时打开并收听。
You can adjust the music at any time once you unlock it. Do they collab with TOF because they're from the same company? It's likely, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty free layup of a collab. ZZZ can do Persona 3? True. Let me get Aegis. Aegis is basically a construct. I guess they're collabing with Porsche too. They're just putting an actual Porsche in the game. I don't know enough about cars to know how crazy of an addition to this is. I do know Porsche is like a big brand. That's about all I got. They just said put an actual Porsche in here. The 918 Spider from the looks of it. Surely they give away 918 Spider IRL. They got a whole building? They said put the Porsche office in the game. All this is stated to be coming soon, so it might not be launch date. Oh no, Victor, it's another Beard Papa's collab. Victor, the cream puffs. Not again. Cream puffs. Oh, Opera GX, Yotsugi, that's for you. Beard Papa is like a cream puff franchise. Beard Papa does a lot of collabs. Like when I went for the ZZZ collab, they were also doing collabs for Mashal, and there was another show. You use GX as well? Nice. A cream puff, it's a pastry. The Opera GX is probably like a layout. This is the beginner discount. So first 50 rolls are discounted. When you do the 50 rolls, you get to pick. It is a selector. It is not random. You pick.
其次是通过新手签到可获得 A 级角色海月、S 级湖盘银河暂留以及12个智石骰子。而伴随着
Then there's
剑灵师
Aurelia.
等级的提升，总计可获得
Aurelia.
10个智石骰子、35个捏造骰子、25个3重钥匙以及300环石。
I don't think Aurelia is playable
这里
yet.
也再次提醒一下，通过都市大亨系统还可以获得 S 级角色小枝，
In the
并且
beta.
随着大亨等级不断提升，还将获得小枝全部觉醒材料。
Who's good here? I will let you know when I dive deeper into it.
对了，在公测开启后 1.0 版本期间，娜娜丽
We got Nonali. This is a paid skin, so the Rift Crystals is paid currency. And a Chiz outfit. Oh, that's kind of cute.
娜娜丽学院之星的部分特效和默认时装是有所不同的。
Yeah. Yeah, Aurelia is not playable yet, but she will be free.
看了这么多福利，脑子有点转不过来了。而且你懂的，让我一
That
直
Chiz
干的
outfit's
不叫
cute.
福利，那是我的劳动成果。
You're married to Fadian now.
我懂你意思，但别急，
Dive deep
我们
fast.
先送上项目组公测特别福利1600环
We
石
will be
以及
working
10个
on
捏造
it.
骰子，公测直接发邮件。
Paid as in you can't get it from pulling? Correct. It's a different skin you get from pulling.
公测后，在游玩过程中可以轻松获得120多抽，如果再算上劳动所得，折算下来整个 1.0 版本总计会有470多抽。
那这470抽是什么成分啊？
我们准备了详细的
Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of
大家就可
pulls.
以不用自己算了。稍后
Dice and keys for the blue dice is standard banner, red dice is limited banner, keys are weapon banner. They really broke down all of the pull counts for us. That is quite nice.
我道具都准备好了，毕竟公司
Red is limited, yes. Red is limited, blue is standard, keys are weapon.
100环石怎么样？
你偷偷看，
那就这个了，我偷完了。
行吧。
OK， 那么恭喜各位
The keepers got their work done for them.
游戏开测后将发送到各位的邮箱中，而公测预下载也将在近期正式开始。各位鉴定师可以提前下载，方便
Oh, pre-download 2 days beforehand.
游历海豚
I know some people were asking about that.
同时，官方福利活动即将结束，还未参加的
And then this is the
抓紧
login event
欢
or
迎
the
大家
pre-reg
邀请
event.
自己的好友一同助力。那么今天的前瞻特别节目也差不多。
How many for a 10 pull? It's 10 dice or 1600. So Hoyo version.
插播一条小贴士，各位鉴定师的 UID 都将随机产生，所以公测当天不用太着急。
而公测也仅仅只是开始，后续我们依旧会持续努力，给大家创造更多的惊喜，让一环这个大世界更加鲜
I
活。
would like a second
各
PS5.
位鉴定师们，4月23日我们海特洛市见喽，拜拜。
Oh, that's it. It is done. So let me go back to that pull count. Play some music in the meantime. Let's take a look again and see what we got going on here. I wanted the ZZZ Xbox, the one with the marble design. They're posting in the NtE official community channels shortly. They said, we will do the math for you. Let me see if I can find the post. Oh. When is the game out? April 29th. Welcome in, Neon. Hope you're doing good. Why does it keep playing the music when I muted it? Where did it say 470 total? Did somebody just add it up? If somebody finds the link to the post. They said it, not you. I see. Character guaranteed is 90. Soft pity starts at 71. So I think the 470 is including the weapon and standard pulls. Yeah. This is just going off of... This is all pulls for everything. If you only care about limited character, it's 210 pulls. Based off of this count here. Yeah. So 210 limited character, and then 169 standard character, and 105 weapon. So you can guarantee 2 characters, 2 limited characters, 1 limited weapon. And actually no, can you guarantee both? Because it's 210 pulls. It's 178. You put 130. Yeah, you can guarantee 2 characters and 2 weapons. There's enough pulls to do that. Weapon guarantee is 80. So if you take 55 out of this Analyth and you put it towards the tri-keys, then you still have 125 or 123. And you can put that towards the solid dice. Like, only if you get, like, really unlucky can you not guarantee both characters and both weapons. But the odds are pretty good. Who's the 1.0 limited characters? Nanali and Hotori. Those will be the 2 limited characters for 1.0. Nanali banner is going to be 2 weeks. Hotori banner will be 3 weeks. I'm gonna have to go through and grab like all the images from here for the video summary. Track keys are like, whoa, they're just another poll. You don't get them from pulling or anything. Yes. There's no 50-50 for characters. There is a 25-75 for the weapon, but you are guaranteed the weapon at 80 pulls, and you get so at 60 pulls you are guaranteed to hit a 25-75, and at 80 pulls you are guaranteed that weapon. And there's pull refunds as well, yes. There's pull refunds like the Hoyo games, where pulling characters and weapons will get you currency for the shops to get monthly pulls and to get permanent pulls. Lacrimosa is probably next, but we'll have to see. And she's the only character that's been playable in beta but is not on release. Yeah, Hotori and Nanali for 1.0. So anybody playing can guarantee both limiteds and both limited weapons. Miyabi of NtE? Wait, who are we referring to? I forget who Miyabi voices. Or who Miyabi's voice actor voices. Lacrimosa, yes. Yeah, Nanali is first. In beta, but not in game. True. True. How fitting. Too bad there's no ice element in this game. You're happy you found Fadia? She has a trailer that you can watch as well, if you want more Fadia content. Is 1.0 6 weeks long? It looks like it was 5 weeks long. Based off of the banner. I need to find it again. Where did they talk about the character kits? It was like right here. No, that's weapon. There it is. Yeah, so it's going from April 29th to June 3rd. So 5 weeks total. Was Venti out in Genshin launch, or was it only standard? Venti was out on launch. It was Venti Phase 1 and Klee Phase 2. Do I have a gameplay guide out? Not yet, no. I put out the gacha guide. I will be putting out more. I'll be putting out a guide for this live stream, which is like a summary video, and then I'll be prepping some videos for launch. If anybody has suggestions on what they want to see for videos, make sure to post in the content suggestion channels inside of our Discord. Go ahead and link that here for y'all. Well, I do have some ideas on videos that I plan to make. My videos are going to be more focused on breaking down the different mechanics, whether the gacha system, gameplay, overworld, and then we'll eventually be moving into character guides as well. But if anybody else has stuff they want to see, by all means, let me know. Every IMDb entry for her is just labeled singer. She do be a singer, but I feel like she's done other stuff. Yeah, she voices Killua in the Hunter x Hunter dub. And she voices Homura for Madoka Magica. So that's a couple big roles for her. You posted your 10 out of 10 suggestion. How do we speedrun Tycoon Guide to unlock the P5R music? You have to go. No worries, Gnome Pope. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you have a good one. It's like, how to speedrun P5R Beneath the Mask unlock. I'm pretty sure they said coming soon, though. I don't think it's going to be available day one. Where was it? Is there a skip button? That's a good question. I haven't actually gone into any cutscenes because the beta account they gave me was advanced ahead, so that way I could experiment with everything. Yeah, they say coming soon, so I don't think they're going to be there for launch. Where's the point in playing if you can't sit in your car in the rain outside of a 7-Eleven eating hot dogs that's been rollers for 5 hours straight if it's not to Beneath the Mask. It's okay one day. What did I even test? They kind of just gave me everything available. So I could... My goal was to learn about the game mechanics. So how characters worked, the element system, combat, the different types of progression for a character, so level, weapon level, ability levels. Yeah, gearing system. The gearing system is very interesting. To give like a brief summary, it's kind of like a mix of P5X and traditional gearing systems from like the Hoyo games and Wuwa. There's the main piece, and the main piece is what gives you the 4-piece effect and the 2-piece effect. And then there's 4 additional pieces. Is it 4 or is it 5? Now I'm forgetting. There's like 4 to 5 additional pieces that you attach to it, and you have to, and they're Tetris blocks, and you have to use specific Tetris blocks in order to get the 2-piece and 4-piece effect on the main piece. No layer of RNG. There is RNG, but so the way the RNG works in your Hoyo games, you would the RNG is like Wuwa's, where you don't roll to get pluses on a stat. It's just each level unlocks a different stat. So at plus 5 you'll get a substat, plus 10 you'll get a substat, so on and so forth. Unlike in Wuwa though, you can see all the substats up front, so you don't have to level it at all to know what substats you're getting. In terms of determinism, it would be between Hoyo and Enfield. I would say that. Do substats have roll ranges? I did not confirm. Let me see if something has... Because there was a lot going on in there, so I haven't dived deep into it. From what I see online, there are not roll ranges. It's just... the only RNG is what substat you get. There's the usual stuff like attack, HP, and defense, crit rate, crit damage. There's also universal damage bonus as a substat. Main stats can be elemental damage bonus. And then there's also cycle intensity, which is kind of like elemental mastery in Genshin, where it affects the cycle reactions. And then there's break intensity, which is when you break the enemy. It's materia from FF7. I haven't played FF7, so I can't say for sure. What's the perks of being an official NtE content creator? Am I about to get limited merch? There is the opportunity for that. Of course, as there often is with these partnerships. My main thing is that I get the opportunity to play things early to get information out. Thought I was an FF fan. I am an FF fan, I just haven't played 7. I played 1 through 6. I played 1 through 6. I played 13 and 14 and 15. Did only 7 have materia? I don't think they added materia again until 14. 7 was the original materia game. Yeah, it's in 7, it's in 14, it's in Tactics, and Dissidia. But in terms of the numbered games, it's just 7 and 14. As in 14 the one I play? Yeah, but I can't say if 14 materia functions the same as 7's materia. Imagine being a fan and not playing through 7 through 12. Oh, wait, no, I did play 9. I played 9 before Dawn Trail came out. 9's great. That's such a good one. As knew of the brain rot before us and skipped 7. Doesn't function like NtE though, no. FF14 materia does not function like NtE gearing. Is it 9 Dirge of Cerberus? No. Dirge of Cerberus is just a spin-off of 7. 9 is the one with Zidane. Zidane and Garnet. And Vivi. Let me pull up the website. You're gonna head out now. Sounds good, Victor. Thank you for dropping in. So these are the modules here. So these circles are the main pieces. And then these Tetris blocks are the pieces that attach to them. So if we go to this Lost Radiance piece, we can see it has a 2-piece effect, and it has a 4-piece effect. Let me zoom in. And you can see in order to get the set effect, you need specific blocks. And if we go to these blocks, so for example, this 2 vertical block, you can see it has base attack, base HP, and then random substats. When you get a piece, you will see all the substats, and in order to unlock the substat, you need to level it. So if for example you get this piece and you're like, dang, that's a really good piece, I hope it rolls. You don't have to worry about that because this is what you're gonna get. You will see what the piece will be at max when you get it. Tetris is your favorite thing, the blocks fill you with joy, then you're gonna love NtE because that's the entire gearing system. Each character has like their own different Tetris pattern that they want, and you have to fit the pieces into their Tetris pattern. So I'd be interested in seeing what that opens up for optimization. It's 2% max per piece. That's all that's showing here. I don't recall seeing anything higher. But also, this is just one piece. Do bigger pieces have bigger rolls? I didn't check that. Yeah, bigger pieces have bigger rolls, so it's based off of how big the piece is. Which makes sense. Did I say one piece? Did I? That's a good question. So it looks like it's essentially, if for crit value, each block is worth 1 crit rate or 2 crit damage. Does it show their patterns here? Yeah, it does. So Nanali's pattern is just a 4x5 area. But let's go to like Skia. You can see Skia's is a bit funkier. Also, each character gets bonuses depending on a specific module. So Skia will want type 3 modules more because they give him extra attack %. So type 3 would be the 3 horizontal or 3 vertical, or L shape. But Nonali gets crit rate for every type 2 module. You go into locals tonight, anyone pick your deck? The Zoro one, always the Zoro one. So you want to make sure you pick the proper main piece, because that'll determine their set bonuses. And then when you're adding the modules, you want to make sure 1, get the set bonus activated, and then 2, get as many of the specialization that they have. I will go over this more detail in a future video, breaking things down, so please look forward to that. So Aurelia is in, looks like Aurelia is an A class Esper. We'll have to take a look to see. So we get free maxed out Chiz. We get Aurelia for free. We get Haniel for free. We get the S-Class selector. We can guarantee both limited S-Class agent, S-Class Espers. There's a lot. A lot of characters to start off with. It's looking good. I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to get the more videos out for you all. Getting a free max duped character is kind of crazy though. Hethereau and Daffodil were both standard? Yes. Yeah, let me... So the standard characters. So there's the MC. Lacrimosa, Nanali, and Hotori are limited. Chiz is free. Everybody else is standard. So Sakiri, Faria, Joyuan, Daffodil, Hethereau, and Baichang. Chiz is not on the standard. At least she was not in beta. Chiz is just kind of here. She's not on standard. She's not a limited banner unit. She's just here. She is a main DPS of Cosmos element. Surely you skip Nanali and Hotori. I mean, you do you. I'm pulling both of them because I was looking forward to both of them. My favorite thing about Chiz is that she can earn you money. Yeah, if you are Tycoon level 25, you can get up to 500,000 fons from her daily for killing targets with her basic. And fons is the city currency. What do her dupes do out of curiosity? Awakening. Increase the storage limit, so this is her gauge. makes her gauge faster and her ult. Increases the odds. So this just improves her efficiency of managing her gauge. She fills up her gauge when she starts combat. And this is what the old Awakening system looked like. It was just kind of like the Eidolons. But now they have that neat picture. Her console gives her Cosmos damage bonus. These are the rewards for affinity, so like the bond system. She doesn't have any skins in beta, but we did see that she is getting a skin for release. It's looking good. Looking good. Hope you all are looking forward to it. Let's see. I know Chaos fell asleep. Pretty sure. But we could work on Yotsugi's tier list. Because Yotsugi is due one tier list. And then from there, I'll probably wrap things up for the day. Yes, your AA clear. I did not forget about that. I need to find the tier list Yotsugi linked me. Apparently, Baichang is voiced by Tartaglia. You know, I can see it. Yep, it definitely sounds like him. Okay, let's move away from NtE for now and set sail for One Piece. Because Yotsugi wants me to vibe check all the One Piece characters. Well, not all of them. That would be a lot. Most of the One Piece characters. We do have to add a couple more in here. Wait, no, this... He's already in here. Perona is not, though. Doesn't look like it. You don't even want to know the total character count in One Piece. Yeah, it doesn't look like Perona's here. And there's also another character that we need to get added. Bear with me just a moment here. There are characters people thought would never be relevant in One Piece and then suddenly are like quintessential for One Piece. Okay. I got the other two that we need. Yep, all the One Piece characters. Isn't like some of these characters dead? Maybe. I don't know. That's an excellent question, Uriel. So here's context for One Piece for me. I only got as far as Alabasta in the anime. So I don't know a good chunk of these characters. Brook died. True. I do know Brook died. How do I want to name these tiers? What are we thinking? What did I use for my... Yes, we do know about Ace. Oh yeah, no, we're just going off of vibes. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to name these tiers. Where is... Do I still have my Wuwa tier list? It's got to be somewhere here, right? There it is. We'll go with this format. I don't know if I need 4 tiers. Actually. Oh, I'm doing this horribly. What buttons am I pressing? And why are they wrong? Stop it. There we go. The donut is alive and well pre-episode 483. I'm hacking into my own tier list. I'm rigging my own tier list, everybody. I'm sorry. Y'all saw it live. All right. So, One Piece tier list. I think the best way for me to go about this is go off of who I do know. And then we will work our way from there. Let's start off with Luffy. Pro tag. The Brubba Man himself. I'm saying one of these two. What am I feeling? I like Luffy. He can go up here. I like the Straw Hats. So they're all gonna be pretty up there. Feel free to ask questions about anyone if you need info. Sounds good. Going through the Straw Hats will probably be the easiest way for me. In terms of my favorite Straw Hat, it's gonna be Sanji. Sanji's my boy. I've always, like, I thought I liked Zoro, and then I saw Sanji, and I'm like, I like Sanji more, even though Zoro's really cool. Sanji is probably the reason that I like Lycon, or at least part of it. You had an Admiral bias. I see. Let me see. Why is there Blackbeard twice? Is there? There's one here. Oh, yeah, what what is this cropped image? I don't know if I'm supposed to recognize this guy, but it looks like he just has a steak on his face. And that's funny. Okay, back to the Straw Hats. I never met Jinbei, but he goes here solely because of what I know about Jinbei. And because I predicted he would join the Straw Hats before my friends who were watching One Piece predicted he would join the Straw Hats. He's from Ennis Lobby, I see. Back to the Straw Hats. Nami, I'm gonna put her here. Don't feel as strongly as about Nami, but she's still a Straw Hat. She's still cool. Same with Usopp. Chopper goes here. Back Chopper might go here next to Sanji. Chopper's great. Chopper's arc is probably like one of the arcs I remember most about One Piece. Who am I seeing? We're missing Nico Robin. There she is. I didn't see enough about Robin to like get an attachment to her. I feel like I would like her more if I saw more of her, but for now she ends up here. So we'll put her like that. And then Frankie's in a similar position. I just don't know enough about Frankie. Shanks, I've seen 98% of his screen time. Oh, are there two of her? Are there two Robins? Is there a second Robin? I don't see a second Robin. Second right, second row. No, this is Boa. This is a different character. They do look a bit similar. Just a little bit. Shanks says like minutes of screen time post time skip, but we all know about Shanks, and that's all you need to know. You don't need to see him, you just need to know. Am I missing anybody from the Straw Hats? It's just 9 right now, right? I am Shanks. Oh, Brooke. Yes, you're right, Brooke. Brooke. Yamato is an honorary Straw Hat. I am aware of that. We'll put Brooke here as well. Bon Clay. Oh no, I was gonna get to Bon Clay. Don't you worry. Bon Clay the GOAT. I said I stopped in Alabasta. I am perfectly aware of Bon Clay. I will have no discussions or arguments about Bon Clay placing. You appreciate that the live action cast a non-binary person for Bon Clay, did they? I'm not caught up on the live action, but that's cool. That is cool. Okay, so that's it for Straw Hats, the ones I've seen and the ones that I haven't seen. Let's go through other characters that I have seen at one point or another. Ace. We're gonna say Ace is cool. I don't think I've actually seen this guy, but I'm gonna put him in cool because of the little that I have seen him, and also he has ice powers, so I feel like it just makes sense. Arlong is aight. Like, he was a cool fight, but I don't really feel much about him as a character. Kuzan, that's his name. Yeah. Out of all the admirals, I think Kuzan is the only one. And Garp. Garp's an admiral, right? Let's see, who else do I know here? Garp is not an admiral? What's Garp then? He's higher than an admiral. Okay. See, I don't remember my One Piece rankings. I remember like Warlords, and I know there's Yonko now. Vice Marine Captain. Buggy. I'm trying to debate where I put Buggy. I can't have too many people in goats. Or can I? No, we'll put Buggy here. Garp refused Admiral promotion. Yes. This is Kobe? Kobe's his name? Yeah, Kobe. I like Kobe. We put Kobe up here. I see. What? I forget this guy's name. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum, 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 bum. That's all I got. I like him more than Arlong, I would say. Put him over here. Crocodile. Mr. O, yep. I forget where. I think my younger sister was watching Ennis. Or no, this is Skypea. He's from Skypea, right? Whatever arc he was in, my sister was watching it in my place at one day. And that's the only reason I know about this character. But we're going to put him with Arlong. Enol's a menace in OPTCG. I see. If I don't like Gilgamesh type characters, I won't like him. He did seem a bit scummy, but it was pretty funny when he tried to use electric powers on Luffy. I think that is what Argon means by menace. Well, who else do we got here? We'll put Garp up here. And then Boa here. My boy up here. I don't remember your name, but you're my boy. Kaido I don't have any strong feelings about. But I do like this guy. I forget his name. I just remember that he likes sweets and he's got like sharp teeth. Kuma? I know absolutely like little to nothing about Kuma. I just hear snippets and rumors and somehow he still ranks up here for me. Like, I know very little about Kuma, but what I do know about Kuma makes him a GOAT. So he's Ellen? But this guy? I mean, I guess. Sharp teeth and like sweets? Yeah, that checks out. I know Law. Law's cool. I don't have any strong attachments to Law. I just think it's like, yeah, you're neat. Shambles. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. Mihawk. Mihawk's got aura. Oh, Shambles is his devil fruit trigger word. I see. I remember you were one of Crocodile's minions. Is this young Whitebeard? Edward Newgate. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that was Whitebeard. I'm like, the beard is a pretty, or the mustache is a pretty big giveaway, but who knows? Who else did I recognize here? I mean, there is Shanks and Smolka. I like Shanks. Shanks is cool. Kind of funny that Whitebeard and Roger both had the stash power. True. That's how you know they were the best of the best in that era. I'm just like, I lost Roger. Look at him. Look at these mustaches. I do know Sabo. A little bit, actually. I know he inherits the Ace's fruit, the Flame fruit. If we did see him early on, I do not remember it. But I'll put him here, from what I do know about him. Smoke is cool. Sabo, aka Lucy. Sanji's adopted dad is cool. This is Odin. Odin's his name. He's cool. We're gonna put Blackbeard in average. I did see Blackbeard's backstory. I don't remember when, but I do remember seeing. It was probably when my sister was watching anime in my house again. Usopp is mid, Soga King is the GOAT. He's putting BB my GOAT in mid. I have no strong feelings towards Blackbeard. Do I think he's a good character? Yeah, I would say so. But I have no personal feelings towards him. I like Yamato. Oh, we can put Yamato here. I have seen very little of Yamato, but I've seen enough. I remember back in high school, people were talking about a lot about Doflamingo. But I don't have any strong feelings towards him. I think average is just the One Piece bad guys right now. Except Crocodile. I like Crocodile. But Crocodile also stops sort of being a bad guy. Dofi is a menace, yes. Anybody else I immediately recognize? Well, I could put Whitebeard and Gold D. Roger here. I like Whitebeard. And I think I have to put Gold D. Roger up here just because he's the guy. Where am I putting Buggy? I got Buggy here right now. I don't think he, like, maybe if I watched One Piece he'd be up here, but I'm gonna put him here for now. I did very much like how they introduced Buggy in the live action, though. That was really cool. Oh, I got rid of the ones that I added when it refreshed like that. There we go. Do I like King from One Punch Man? King is the... Yeah, I remember who King is. King's okay. I wouldn't say he's that up there for me for One Punch Man characters. Did we all drop One Punch like a hot potato? I only saw season 1. I never got around to trying to watch season 2 and 3. I do have the manga. I have up to, I want to say like volume 15 of the manga. You dropped it when it evolved into One Frame Man. I did hear about that. I feel like some of these characters I'm supposed to recognize. Like, I know I've seen these two, but I don't remember anything about these two. Buggy by pure yes made the public think me a cock and crocodile under him. Yes, I did see that. I did see how Buggy became a Yonko. There's Zoro's old bounty hunter friends that Nami tricks into stealing the boat during Sanji arc. I see. Buggy is truly failing upwards as a character. You know who they don't have here? They don't have... What's the name of the princess from Alabasta? They don't have Vivi. And they don't have her... Well, like her security guards, her... They don't have Vivi, they don't have Karu. What's Pell? Or Evelyn. Who were like the big knights? Chaka and Pell. The guards. They were the guards. Yeah, I like Chaka and Pell. Because they could like transform, right? Pell was like a bird and Chaka was a jackal. Yeah. We need to add them. It's important. It's like the one it's the One Piece arc that I actually remember. There's also what's the doctor's name? Where's Grandma? Where's Grandma who's not old? Do y'all know who I'm talking about? I know they casted her in the live action. I think she was like a doctor in the Chopper arc. She was the old lady who wore like the crop top. Maybe it wasn't the Chopper arc. Kureha, yes. We like Kureha. Gotta grab all these images now. It's just a vibe check? It is just a vibe check. But we gotta vibe check the characters that I know. Where are we placing half of Blackbeard? That's a good question. Add emo? I guess I can add emo too. I probably know as much about emo as most people do. Or my understanding of emo. Who's the Josuke wannabe? Bottom row, 2 from left. Good question. Emu's in the recent chapters now, I see. Why is this not cropping correctly? Okay, I just need Kuraha now. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Cool. Honestly, I think they all go... All these ones that I added just go right here. Nope, that's not right. We can put BB here. Can you add the duck to goated? I can add Karu to goated. You're right. Oh, we're also missing... Oh, there's somebody I like who's missing. Who's Smoker's assistant? Tashigi. I like Tashigi. Do we even have Smoke around here? Yeah, he's here. He's right here. So many TCG cards of Smoker and Tashigi when they body swap. I did hear about that. I like Tashigi. Okay. I don't think I will remember other random characters, but we'll see. Let's go over who we have here. I have no idea who this character is, but they're cute, so they at least go to cool. No idea what they do. They could be a mass murderer for all I know, but they look at that face. I guess we're ranking Acheron. Beppo the polar bear. Their name is Beppo. That's good stuff. He's a law assistant doctor and turns into a kaiju. That just sounds. That sounds like Beppo deserves to be up here. Give me 1 second. I am back. I have the porch door open, and Sadu sees my partner coming home from work. And now she's just wagging her tail. He like whips that tail in 180 degrees. It's very funny to watch. Alright, back to the tier list. Do I know anything about any of these characters? Guy next to Dogman is blind and made himself blind after seeing a terrible crime and controls gravity. I think I like vaguely remember seeing him. I don't sense any attachment. I know a little bit about Carrot. Carrot's okay. One of my friends wanted Carrot to join the crew. Treeby works with E1 Ho-Ho, right? Yeah, because the speed buff is in combat. Oh, it only checks for out of combat speed. You should know the giants. They appeared during Alabasta. I recall seeing this guy. Is he a giant? But I can't say I remember much about him. Okay. I'm trying to think about who doesn't go in I Feel Nothing. I know this guy's related to Doflamingo and Orange Hair Lady in First Row raised Luffy in them. I do recall seeing her too. Dear Diary, mood apathetic. This is a second giant, yeah. And this is Dragon. But I know like very little about Dragon. I like this guy. Was this kid? The most context I have about this character is the It's Peak meme. That's all I got. I know Big Mom, but I don't really have any strong feelings towards Big Mom. He near one-shotted Shanks. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Apologies, my cat was being a hooligan and trying to steal my dog's food. Who's pink-haired Nami? Yeah, I believe this is Bonnie. She's like one of the... Is it Worst Generation? What's the other name for them? And the only reason I know that is because of the rap cipher hosted by Rustage. I think it was Rustage who did it. I'm trying to give all these characters a shot. Supernovas, yes, that was the one. I should remember because that was the name of the. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the track. I remember. I know this character was like in the prison arc. We're gonna put him here. This is Sanji's sister. Oh, you hear? He changes people's genders. Yeah, that's what he does. Perona can go here. You look like a yokai. Vampire can go here. This guy's looking at me with the Yakuza smugness. I can't say I feel much about the Marine characters for the most part. Like, I have a couple Marine characters that I like. No, actually, no. It's really just these guys. I like a good amount of Marines, now that I think about it. The yokai is Caesar and is a mad scientist made out of any type of gas. That's cool. I know like very little about Dragon. Bonnie can go here. You feel nothing to the person who donutified Ace. Yes, I'm well aware of the donut maker. Let's put you here. We'll put you here. You see all of Dragon's screen time minus him reading a newspaper. I know this guy's like a family man. That's all I need to know. A family man is automatically cool. Look at him. He's got a kid right there. He's a family guy, exactly. This person, I have no idea who this person is, but they stand out to me because of that mask. So we're gonna put him here. This is a frog with hair. Let's go through these samurais. We can put you here, and you over here, and you there, and you there, and you there. We'll go here. I'm sorry, Steak Man. And Baby. Frog Samurai, if you would. This dog is cool. Put the dog here. These are not my fishmen. Baby 5 is a top tier character. They didn't impress me with the design. I feel like I might have seen them before. I don't know. I can't remember anything. Samurai is kind of cool. He dressed up like that after his wife gave miscarriage to help her with the trauma. Ah, I think I do recall that. Well, that bumps him up a little bit. We'll bump him up a tier. And then I don't think nothing stands out to me about this crew, including half Blackbeard. So I think the rest of them just go here. And I think we got something going here. He also has a swim sim fruit that lets him turn into anything into a liquid so he can swim in it. I think this is where we got. Let's see about ordering things. I don't actually like Goldie Roger that much, but he's still Goldie Roger. It was a fever, I see. I think this is good. I like how Hethereau and Goldie Roger just look like they're looking down at everybody else on the tier list. It's like, hey Hethereau, you see this shit? It's like, yeah, I do. Go like this. We should have a tier called They Cooked. Why not? I think this is good. You don't want to make any adjustments here. Sanji's a cyborg. Is he? That's a new development. I don't know, I kind of went by order of relevance. Maybe like this. At least order of relevance to me, for the most part. This is much more ordered than these bottom tiers will be. He's a genetic cyborg. His entire family has altered genetics. So he's not a cyborg necessarily. He's a superhuman. So it's like Captain America. Cyborg would involve like mechanical enhancements. I see. I would say this is good. Here's the tier list in full here. Feel free to judge at your leisure. I'll be posting it in the Discord as per usual. Once his genes kicked in, man took a full-powered slash from Kaido, the second strongest member, and it broke the sword. No half a body Blackbeard, not today, not today, no. Alright, let me adjust this a little bit. There we go. Hello, Lonely Tree. Welcome in, welcome in. My pin comment is the wrong link, is it? And oh no! With no. Oh, you're right. Why is it playing? I done gooped. I could have sworn I grabbed the right one. Oh no, I see what I did. I see what I did. Right, let me get the correct one here. The link is always available in the Discord, of course. But I would like to make sure I put the proper one here. Okay. My pleasure. I'll be putting out more videos as we get into the launch. We'll have one for summarizing the live stream, and then from there, probably prep some videos for the launch itself. The YouTube video voiceover audio seems different than the stream. Like my voice sounds different? Strange. Same mic, same voice. Last time I checked, it's the same voice. Maybe it's just my tone. Okay, One Piece tier list is done. Is there anything else that I wanted to work on before we wrap up stream? We're kind of just spitballing. I normally don't stream on Saturdays, but we had the NtE stream, and I wanted to share that with everybody. YouTube audio quality different than Twitch? Possibly on how it converts it. But they're both uploading from the same stream on my software. Why is Acheron there? We have a bit of a running gag with our tier lists where we put Zoro in because Zoro gets lost, and we're like, well, this is the One Piece tier list, so Zoro's already here, so we need somebody else to get lost. So Yotsugi decided to put Acheron. Don't know why I would remember this, but did I give you ZZZ homework? Did I give you yesterday? I don't think I gave anything for yesterday. If anything, I would just reference the account plan that we made and just continue working through that. My cat is very upset that my partner is walking my dog. He's just walking around the house meowing. Is Alf around? Where's Alf? Alf, are you there? You're alive? I was planning to do your clear off stream, but we'll just go ahead and do it on stream. And I think we'll wrap up from there. Gonna go study for midterm. Sounds good. You have a good one, Yotsugi? Is there gonna be a code? Maybe. That's a good question. Thank you, thank you. Let's find out. That's not what I was pulling up. That's not. Alright. Doesn't look like it put in a code. But I did forget to do this. I gotta make sure we log into Europe. Don't log into my NA account unless you want to see the Kafka cutscene. I know people enjoy the Kafka cutscene. Okay, so Alf wanted some help with the AA night clears. We're gonna see what we can do here. My partner has requested that I be right back, so I will be right back in just a moment. Alright, we are back. I'm gonna head off. Argan, sounds good. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you have yourself a good one. Let's see what we got going on here. Thank you, Lonely Tree. So, we're trying to get the 3-star clear here. I haven't played this AA since the patch came out. What other teams do we have? And this enemy has like big quantum res. Archer's not built. I don't think we have Sparkle anyway. Yeah. So the only other options we would have are like Acheron, and that's kind of it. Acheron's not really helping us here. Let's just see what we can do with this. Can't remember what we were doing last time. This is 180 Von Wack, Cyrene. Let's just give this a try and see what's going on. Although we would want Woho here to give energy to these two. Let's just give it a try, because I don't play this team that often, so I kind of just have to get a feel for things.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
A day of peaceful.
Cut away the hub. Right. Just a small prelude.
Okay, getting the delay on them is a good start. Yeah, these Autonomous Wands have like RNG. That can make things a bit more random, at least for the lead.
A little honesty would do us good.
Then we go ult. And then we hit that.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
It's my turn, stars. Shine for the heroes.
Now we Ho-Ho ult. And let's see. We should be able to get ult back up in time.
Do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Together we can do anything. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Advance.
Is that fear I sense?
This will give us ult. Does this give us a stack? Yeah, we have future. So we get 1 stack here. 1 stack, 2 stacks. We'll be short 1.
Enlightenment will emerge.
Unless Garment Maker acts fast enough.
All life be revealed. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Of no great concern.
And now here we want to We can Aglaya basic. Are we going for Aglaya ult first? Or Cyrene ult first? Aglaya has pretty close to full energy. I think we go Cyrene ult. Because Cyrene is also about to act and she can't... Her skilling wouldn't be very useful there. So we go Aglaya basic into Cyrene ult, into Aglaya ult, into Sunday ult, into Ho-Ho ult. We'll probably save the ults for after Cyrene acts. No? There's going to be a lot of ults happening, and I'm just trying to think about how to do it right for this team. No, I think we do it before Cyrene acts. Even though we lose opportunities for stacks. But we'll get those stacks soon after. So, Aglaya ult. Cyrene ult. Give it to Aglaya. Aglaya ult. Sunday ult. Okay. Now is the strat here to just DPS ult on Cyrene? I forget, do we don't spam on Aglaya, right? We just DPS ult from here. Let me see. Cyrene ult does no damage. Do we just go for the energy? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, because it does give Aglaya 70 energy per attack. So it is probably better to just ult Aglaya after every action. Well, she was about to act. I could have just waited. But I'm also going to get energy, and I'm also act with Sunday. Do we heal here? Yeah, we do. Now we're just trying to get as much damage on the board as possible. This should be enough energy. Got an endgame clear redeem. Thank you, thank you. What are we looking to get done, Lonely Tree? I don't know if I'll be able to get to it today, but definitely next week at least. No, we just basic. Sunday lives, right? Oh boy, that's okay. Maybe Sunday doesn't live. Maybe I should have just healed. Maybe I should have just healed.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
But we got a good idea of things now. You haven't done any game in any of your gachas? Did you just play them casually? I see. Nothing wrong with that.
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Alf did 3-star king, but Alf tends to struggle on the knights more than the king.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
And this doesn't heal Aglaya, but we need the heals over here a lot more.
Is that fear I sense? All life be revealed.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
At least post-Casterus Shield Kings. I don't need to heal, or I don't need to heal to refresh the buff, but I think I will heal anyway.
No great concern. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May romance never be absent.
A little honesty, so fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Rewrite destruction with me.
Is that fear I sense? All life be revealed.
Taking out the small ones is also important because it helps spawn the elites.
A little honesty would do. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Ow! Well, at least the damage was spread. We can live through this.
A little honesty would do us good.
Aim it this way. This should give us ult. No. I thought romance would have given us enough. But I guess not.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Ow! Oh boy.
Bound by the
Yeah.
of demise.
That's not great. Well, there's a lot of damage coming out here. What are we using on Ho-Ho? We have shared feeling, but it's not leveled. Just a lot. There's a lot of damage on single targets coming out here.
Don't worry. As long as
Aventurine is not going to work here now. Aventurine has a worse time with allies being focused down. And they killed Garment Maker.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can
Day of peace. Blaze.
Cut away the heart of strife.
I don't like these enemies. Because the fact you're not dealing... Each one of them is an RNG check at turn 1.
just a small prelude. Stars.
And it can just... Your turn 1 can go so differently, depending on what they feel like doing.
Does that clear our sense?
Give me 1 sec.
Find stillness and enlightenment will emerge.
Sin wasn't needed for middle boss. She could have been used here. Yeah.
This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
That kind of hurts. Together, we can do any stars. Shine for the heroes.
Oh no, Alpha skipped plenty of characters. We almost have like opposite rosters between me and Alpha. It's kind of like a Venn diagram. Everything else except Kafka from 1.x looks at the ho on screen.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Of no great concern.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
A little honest. All life be revealed. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I guess we just spam heal on Ho-Ho, not just for heals, but also
Memories
for ult energy.
by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May romance never be absent.
Countless thus our fates become one.
This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
All life be revealed.
Don't blink.
I can probably just hold Cyrene ult on
When hatred wins,
Aglaya just in case.
that won't work.
In this instance, it's fine.
Look, we're flying. This is eternity.
Is that clear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
I can't thank you enough. Trinity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Ow.
All life be revealed.
Okay, we got that. Now we have to deal with the big guy.
Become one.
Not being able to break this guy is very unfortunate. because that means we can't deny the slam. Oh wait, that was a throw. That was a throw. Well.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path. Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Let's just see.
Prepare to awaken the ripples.
Living is just as important in this.
All life be revealed. Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one.
I don't actually want to hit that autonomous one because then it's just gonna. Well, actually, do we roll the RNG? Do we roll the RNG? I don't have romance up, right?
Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Because if we can delay it, that'd be really nice. If we advance it, it doesn't really do anything. What? Gambling. Okay, it boosted its attack. That's the neutral affair.
Overcome the filthy enemy is before me.
Is that fear I sense?
Mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless. Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
I can't thank you enough. Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
That won't work, you know.
Is that fear I sense?
We're on cycle 2 and we're not even halfway through, so this isn't looking great for Aglaya.
Cleanse hatred with love.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Look, we're flying.
Sunday's positive, Aglaya and Cyrene are neutral. You tell me.
Countless. Thus our fates become one.
I think it's more so because Ho-Ho is faster than Sunday. So if I use skill too much on Ho-Ho, it will go down.
All life be revealed.
Stay put.
Like I can't even heal here. Even though I really need to.
Fool, you can't play dead standing up.
I guess I don't need to this turn, but no, I need to by the time I get here. It's not great. Risk it for the biscuit.
Enemy is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Does Ho-Ho E1 give speed to herself? It does, yeah.
All life be revealed. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Somebody's dying here, probably. No? We're okay. We made it. We made it through that turn. But the problem is that it took too long.
Sense.
And we're only halfway through. What's the res on these guys? It's just 20%, right?
Find
And what's the debuff? And Aglaya gets rid of this debuff pretty quickly. That clears this, but then nothing clears middle boss without dying. Even with Hyacinth? Oh. Yeah, it's only 20% res on these guys. But Aglaya's just not putting out enough damage by herself. Yeah, let's try on middle boss. So we go.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, I don't need more.
A day of peace.
Cut away the heart of the struggle.
Just a small price, stars. Shine for the heroes. Have some sunshine.
Is that fear I
They
sense?
killed my pony. It's not that big of a deal, but it's still disrespectful.
A little honesty would do us good.
Guys, the Rainbow Bridge. Leave it with us.
Thank you, friend.
Mavis. The snow blue. Destroy the skies.
Thank you, friend.
We have our buff up with ISN, so that helps us out.
Bloom for tomorrow. Kinda hurt.
The way is fraught with difficulties. Countless thus are fates.
Yeah, 1v1 guy being on the right here. Very unfortunate.
Future is Mavis. The snow blue. Destroy the skies. All energized. It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes.
So we do this,
More. Watch over you.
do this.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Have some
I want to get another Glaya Ultin before.
I'm gonna cry. Kinda hurt.
Countless thus are fates become one.
Mavis. The snow blue. Destroy the skies.
Okay.
All life will reveal.
Now we get this.
To be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May romance never be absent.
Countless thus are fates become
We go Glaya ult. We go Sunday ult.
Guide you on your path.
Being direct is always preferable. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Gotta have some tears. That won't work, you know. Mavis. The snow blue. Destroy the skies. All energized.
I haven't watched the NtE live stream. How was it without spoiling? It looks pretty good. There was some new announcement in there as well. They gave some more information on a fair amount of stuff. It's all quite promising. I'll be posting a video on it, either probably in tomorrow morning.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
That won't work, you know. Don't blink. May romance never be absent. Blend hatred with love.
Bound by the
And they just killed the Glaya. Yeah, these guys are rough. Because this, it kind of works against the Glaya, because her whole thing is attacking multiple times. Like, her whole thing is attacking fast and attacking often, and that just makes them attack more. Not to mention that the ramp up is slowed down with the decreased energy and energy generation rate. Let me see. What can we do here? Let me check Hoyo Lab to try to get some ideas. See what other people are doing. I want to see where people are getting 3-star clears with Aglaya on any fights in this. Looks like somebody did it in against Xandar, but it's E1 Aglaya, E2 Cyrene, and E1 Treeby. 4-star, 3-star clear, but it's E4 Aglaya. The only 3-star clears with Aglaya are like either E2 plus Aglaya or no, the E1 with E2 Cyrene. Fairly Break is usable anywhere. Break's really good into Night 1. I played Break into Night 1. The problem is you don't have a Break DPS. Unless we want to play Linkshah. Did I do it with Linkshah? No, I think I had to swap to Firefly. I tried with Linkshah. Oh, you can swap the whole team out? I didn't know that. Where's your HMC? Does your HMC have DDD? They do. If you can't clear with Linkshah with E6, everything break. What? So this is E0S1, E0S0. You can just play with the break effect rope, right? Yeah. 161. Yep. You have Giga Eidolon on break and could clear with Linkshah. I don't have Giga Eidolons. I just have E2 Fugue. That's the only Eidolon I have on break. Across supports and DPS. Let's try Linkshah. I can't remember how well my Linkshah did. But my Linkshah also has Sig and E2 Fugue.
Please stay tuned.
Come, night not enough time to incense ascends, entwined to clear your clouds.
There'll be a way.
Unite our goals.
Thoughts on getting Firefly and Everness? I mean, you have a break team for Firefly.
Time to cleanse the field.
I shouldn't have used this ult here. Is there enough pulls though? No.
So beautiful.
You'd need to have like 180 extra pulls combined with teen pulls and pity.
Take your dreams do come true. The mood is let the show begin. No holding back.
Alright, give me just a moment. Gotta help my partner with something real quick.
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
Alrighty, I'm back. You have a couple 10 pulls, and then there's 120 for free to play, and you're deep into pity with guarantee. Even with like monthly and battle pass, that's like, it's like 150? A little over 150. The 150 with guarantee. Let's do that. You'd still be rolling a 50. You'd have to win the 50-50.
Cloud scattered. Immolated my death. Enmity of your body and mine. Can't kill anymore. Dreams do come true. Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. The mood is let the show begin. The truth, everything in
What was
this
your
world-
pity again? We'll have to see in a bit.
Time
Share good fortunes.
Be of your body and mind.
And last words. Memories. So beautiful.
Dreams do come true.
Clouds scattered. Notice
Let the show begin.
It's nice when your sustain is your DPS.
fallen for me already.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. You want to betray me? Allow me to.
Reverb is nice.
This is no holding back. Dream vanished.
Yeah, breaking him is very nice. It helps quite a bit to negate that damage. Fugue is about to act. I think we just do this.
The candle flickers in your breath.
'Cause we want to make sure to refresh on Fugue.
So beautiful.
Be of your body and mind.
I don't want the enemy's action advanced.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more. Reflected provides. Notice.
Let the show begin.
And last words.
May the time to cleanse
I mean, it's faster than Aglaya. I'm less prone to death, but I don't think it's enough still.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
dreams do come true.
The candle flickers in your breath. Memories. So beautiful.
Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Immolated my death.
Stay as Pletsid provides. Notice that.
Let the show begin. Time to cleanse the field. You want to betray me?
It really did.
Share good fortunes. And last.
Like this is the last group of enemies. We're just missing just a bit of damage.
Dreams do.
Maybe with a better Linkshot build focused on break.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Is she? I forgot to check. Is she on 4-piece cavalry?
No holding clouds scattered. The candle flickers in your breath. Take your Pletsid provides.
May the be of your body and mind. You want to betray me?
She is on 4-piece cavalry. 160 speed. Break effect's really low though. But yeah, what are these rolls? Oh. Oh. She doesn't have a single break effect. She doesn't have a single break effect substat. Ooh, what is happening? Where's the damage? We can afford to drop some speed. Because we have DDD. I think this headpiece is a good one. That's 4 rolls into break effect. You can only afford to drop like one more speed roll though. Yeah, I gotta check pity too. This gives us 2 rolls of break effect. I can't drop that speed. Yeah, I'm checking Himiko's pieces too. We want to stay at like 151 speed. Because with DDD, we basically have 160. Himiko's pieces are pretty slow though. She doesn't have any speed investment on her pieces, so that's not going to work for us. But this gives us a fair amount of break effect. Do we want faster Dahlia? Can we go like really fast Dahlia? Without dropping too much break effect? I think we just keep it as is. Alright, let's see if that extra bit of break effect is enough.
Here comes a difficult dance. Not enough time to. Please stay tuned.
Oh yeah, pity. As I basic attack the enemy. Oh. That's not pity. I pity the fool who stands up to me in AA. So you are at 63 pity. So 63 pity, 120 pulls, that puts you at 183. You got about 213. Okay, so with guarantee, yeah, you should be fine. Since you have pity built up to pull 2 characters, but that means you wouldn't be able to get like Everness, weapon, or light cone. Or weapon or Eidolon. Let's try this again.
We need a strategy. Come, like memory.
Did I whiff? Oh, look at this.
Come, like. Not enough time to.
Incense ascends.
Please stay tuned.
Feel clouds.
Not me whiffing the Dahlia technique.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
I need them to adjust the Fugue AI to auto-target Link Shot over Dahlia. It's very important.
So beautiful.
Allow me to be of your body and mind. You want to betray me? The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Let's see this cloud scattered. Immolate in my death. Made of time to cleanse the filth. Can't wait anymore.
Take let's improvise.
I love being on the 4-wave,
Stubborn one.
but I'd also like it more if you attacked HMC. But you know what? I'll do it myself.
No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more. You want to betray me?
Memories.
So beautiful. A mercy of your body and mind.
Dreams do come true.
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Time to cleanse the filth. Can't wait anymore. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, thank you.
Let the show begin.
Some good old hit energy.
Let's improvise.
Clouds scattered. Allow me of your body and mind. You want to betray me?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
No holding back. Dream vanished. Can't wait anymore. So beautiful. Made of time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything.
This
in
will let us get DDD,
is bleeding.
I think. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, pretty sure there's a break in there. That did a lot, but it's okay. Our DPS is a healer.
And last words.
Yeah, I think I basic here.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Take your let's improvise.
Be of your body and mind. You want to betray me? Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Need this one to drop. Yes, okay. I believe these are the last ones, but we're also one cycle left. So let's see what we got.
Immolate in my death. Clouds scattered. Tell the same old. Can't wait anymore. So beautiful.
Stay in step. The mood is let the show begin.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Falling
The
from me
truth.
already.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, I ran into the same issue before
Fine moment.
with like this one Rockin' Rebel staying alive
Dream vanished.
Take your dreams do come true.
because it just spawned in late.
Allow me of your body and mind. Can't wait anymore. No holding
It's faster than Aglaia, but unfortunately not fast enough.
Stay let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Made of time to cleanse the filth. You want to betray me?
Memories.
So beautiful. Have we met? Clouds scattered. Dreams of a.
How cooked is Aglaia? I don't think we got past halfway before the third cycle.
Dreams do come true.
Immolate in my death. Be of your body and mind.
I'm not sure what other team options we have here. Because from what I can see, Aglaya just doesn't get through any of these without significant investment. Weapon banner, pity. What am I, your accountant? Uh, 45. What do we have for DPS here? We got Dot, we got Finon, we got Herda. We already saw Aglaya isn't doing too hot here. Maybe somebody's cooking with Acheron? No. No Sparkle for Archer, Sadness. And I think that's all we have. The second clear I see is use Archer. That's E6 Evernight. That's Sparksy. That's E2 Cyrene and E2 Sparkle. That's Casterus. That's E1 Rappa. That's Casterus. That's Casterus. That's E2 Acheron and E2 Sparkle. And E2 Firefly. Somebody 3-starred Finon with... no, this is with Sig, though. This was with Sparkle and E1 Ron May and RMC. I'm not sure how effective it would be without his Sig. And Sparkle. Yeah, I'm not seeing any ideas for a 3-star clear here. It's 5 stars and then Ava and Firefly will take revenge on Reset. Yeah, there are some low-cost Finon 3 stars. But it's with Sig. And Sparkle. Like, oh wait, this one isn't Sig, but it's still with Sparkle. And it also apparently took them 100 retries. So... Surely E2 Sunday is better than Sparkle. Well, they use Sunday and Sparkle. That's the thing. They use both of them. Well, this one did it without Hethereau's Sparkle Sunday and E1 Permancer Tere with Fine on Sig and Sunday Sig. And this one was, there was another one with Sparkle Sunday and Hethereau, so it was a stainless Fine on. That was the one that took 100 retries. But no Sigs. Sparkle is on the Battle Pass Harmony Light Cone, the old one. But no Sigs on any of them. We can try Fine on, because if we manage to put Fine on down here, then we can put the Herda up top. Can't say I've played much Fine on though. Just put Link Shot there. I messed up. Can't say I'm very experienced with this team, but we can try.
The first move advantage must not.
A will of metal. A day of peace, light up the dark.
I forgot how edgy his thing is.
My strength.
Okay, so what are we doing with Fine on? Are we just playing skill spam?
Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Ready. Press the attack.
Tomorrow. Ready as before. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Then we scale Hethereau ult and then Fine on ult. That's what we're doing here.
Future will come.
To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
Then we hit him with the double bounce. We are just yapping while end gaming. I could swap it to Star Rail though. And then we basic. This is Xandar. Or do we skill? How did the stacks work with the skill again? Oh, I'm rusty on my Fine on knowledge. Basics give him stacks or something. And then, yeah, his skill consumes it. So do we want to counter? Yeah, because counter gives us 4 stacks because there's 4 enemies. We're learning on the go. We just do it again. And then we do it one more time. How much can he overcap by? Is there a limit to how much Scourge he can hold? Because I don't want to skill here because then the next skill 6 is max. So we skill here, that's 5. And then we counter, that's 6. So we can just skill counter skill. And that should work. If I'm understanding this correctly. The counter doesn't consume Syringes. Well, the cast does, doesn't it? Or does it not? So now we're in Xandar.
Soaring above the land. This is Everness.
How does one win without risks?
Yeah, no Cyrene. I could have put Cyrene here and tried to play it like sustainless.
Enemies. Ugh, tedious.
Or just swapped out Sunday for Cyrene. But it's also E2 Sunday. So what do we do here? We basic... No, we can skill here. Then basic with Dan Hong. And then skill. Gotta run to the pharmacy. Sounds good. You do what you gotta do.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Ready as before.
And then we do... We skill. He's about to summon 2 more ads, which means he's gonna go into his thing. So like, do we wait to find on ult until after? I think we do. So we do this. We let this go off. We let that go off. He does his thing. Then we do that. And then we counter. Kind of wish I found one more skill in there, but we'll just do this. Oh, the cap is 7. It's not 6. We're just not getting another turn. It's just not happening. % per skill do be rough. We could try to play it sustainless. I think that's the last idea I got, though. I'm definitely not experienced with this.
Turn over this eternal. A direct offensive.
A day of peaceful light up the dark.
Step onto the board. Together we can stars. Shine for the heroes. Victory now rests in my hand. A bloody fight.
No other choice but forward.
Yeah, we just do this.
Seek and you shall respond. Now farewell. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
No, that doesn't line up right.
It's of no consequence.
Actually, no, it does. Because then we can do this, and then this, and then this. That's only like all my health. That's fine. Not the single target skill. And then we blow up on Xandar.
Just a small prelude.
And we cannot skill because we don't have enough SP to give Sunday advance.
Victory now rests in my hand. Together we can do anything.
Let's go to 22. No, this isn't enough.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. To the defeat.
We're short.
All is absolute.
Okay. We can do... We can... Skill? We can basic ult, die, and then go into Cyrene ult or something? I don't know. And then go into Cyrene ult and get another ult out of it? Finon is certainly an interesting team. One of the plays of all time. Just die. Because I'm like, if I could just basic into Cyrene ult, but then I feel like I waste the Finon ult. But also it doesn't matter if I waste the Finon ult because we're using Cyrene ult. No, we just do this.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Yeah, we get unlimited Finon. So we Finon ult, we Ceridra ult. Oh, we ult on Finon, we ult on Ceridra. We use Ceridra ult. We use Sunday ult to refresh Sacerdos. And then now we're just... Now we are immortal. 2 HP, let's go, that's all we need. All we need is 2 HP. What happens when you die with Ceridra buff? We'll find out. It's my turn. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Okay, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. And also Sundays did. Shouldn't he start based on Finon's HP? I think it's because of the debuff from Xandar. Yeah, I'm not sure, Alf. If there's a solution here, I can't think of it at the moment. Maybe fine on inside 1, but I don't think that's gonna work much better. Let me see if anybody else did it. Somebody did it with E2 Cyrene. Or E2 Finon. E2 Finon. E2 Finon. E2 Finon. E2 Finon. There's a lot of E2 Finons. Oh, there's an E6. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't seem to find something here. Off my apologies. But we gave it a shot. Where's your E2 Finon? On his next rerun. If you decide to pull for it. What did I use in these? My information won't be any help. Oh, I did use DPS Linkshot. I did clear with DPS Linkshot. But I also have E2 Fugue. So I have an extra DDD. You'll refund him next rerun. Yeah, I did Linksha, Remembrance, and Ashvale. Those were my clears. And then I used Remembrance for Pom Pom. I almost got Ashvale to work, but I decided to just throw Remembrance at it and call it a day. But DPS Linkshot worked. You just need E2 Fugue for it. With that, I think we'll go ahead and call things for today. Went a little longer than I thought I was going to, but we chilled out. We got a tier list going, got some vibes going. We do still have a couple endgame clear redeems to take care of next week. We got Threshold for Eon and Zunge, Shiyu for Chaos, and Lonely Tree if you're here, whatever you're looking to have me do. I typically do these endgame clears. I was supposed to do the Star Rail one off stream, but I'm like, I'll just do it on stream. It's fine. Let's call it for today. Thank you everybody who stopped by. We had a good time with the NtE stream. I will be posting a summary probably sometime tomorrow, and then we'll be prepping videos for the launch. If y'all want to get updates, make sure to follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. You can get all the upcoming videos we have for NtE, and then I'll be making ZZZ videos as well once the initial launch for NtE smooths out. We also have the Discord. We can talk about all these games, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.